Hello, 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 guys and gals and non-binary pals. Jeez, I messed up my own intro. I'm here with my brother playing Age of Empires today. I messed up my own intro just by stuttering over my own words. We're so on Tuesday this week, the new expansion came out. And so we're going to play with all of the new civilizations. So I've selected randomly between the 5 brand new ones, the Jurchens, the Khitans, the Shu, the Wu, and the Wei. That's what I'm playing as. My brother said that he added the closest equivalent of the Abbasid dynasty to his custom. Yeah. Yeah. And all of our enemies are going to randomly be between the Chinese, the Koreans, the Mongols, the Vietnamese, which, as he just said, got updated, and then the other 5 new ones of Jurchen, Khitan, Shu, Wei, and Wu. So all of our enemies are the brand new civilizations plus the updated ones. And then my brother and I are playing as the random civilizations also. They're all going to be on moderate. I could put them to hard, but it is a 4v2, and that might be too difficult. Otherwise, we've just got population 250 and a standard victory. Antiquity mode to have oysters and wood trading, and we cannot change teams. But that's pretty much it. And then most of the maps are land-based. I haven't looked up really what the new civilizations do or how they got changed or anything, but that's intentionally what today is going to be. Yeah, I figured jumping into the game anyways, you play the first age or two the same either way, and then you kind of branch off as the game keeps going. But we're just going to jump right in. I don't know how many games we're going to actively do, but it's going to be at least 2 or 3, hopefully, depending on the length of time. We're on Team Moats. Okay, so there's definitely water. I'm the Shu. White Feather Guards slow down any unit they attack. We got Vietnamese, Koreans, Mongols, and Khitans. So only 1 new Civ, 3 updated Civs, and then myself playing one of the new ones. Yeah. I mean, for the most part, when I mean new updates, like, this is an entire new DLC. Whereas, like, Vietnam, Korea, and Mongolia all just got new units added. But they're... Yeah. And everything is just going to be... that they got, like, new... Patrol and Auto Scout are different now. I forgot that I lack sound once I start playing. But yeah, train of thought went somewhere. What exactly do I have? Lumberjacks generate food in addition to wood. Archery unit techs at the archery range and blacksmith costs less. Siege weapon and siege warship move faster. I'm the archer in siege. Okay. White Feather Guard is infantry. Foot archers get +2 line of sight for both of us. I stole some of your sheep apparently, but that's okay. There were 2 sheep right by your house that you built. Okay. So yeah, my unique units are Spearman Line and Wait for the Guards gain additional HP when near each other. Okay. And Archer Line, War Chariot, and Loshuans fire additional projectiles. I almost did, but I paid just enough attention for that. Okay. No, the early game's always going to be like that. Okay, so there's water around us with fish inside, and then it goes to the normal area. Okay, there are oysters. We do have some oysters in the water around us. Okay. Okay. I'm not good at fighting aggressively, but I can try. Realistically, I'm gonna try and build a market in the back left of my base. If you want to build yours closer to the front, like over on this side somewhere. Obviously, I can't see where you're at. I'm not certain if you can... Well, okay, you can build a dock on the other side. They can pass through ice? So there's shallows. They're not shallows like I thought. But they're shallows for boats. Oh, I have no one on wood. I didn't even realize that. Crap. Haha. I'm about to have 4 people on wood, but I was more focused on get the food to upgrade that I kind of forgot that I need to actually be able to upgrade. Oh, I've got more sheep. I didn't even see that. This is the one downside of I can't hear the game. I can hear you, but I cannot hear the game. And that's my issue right at this second. Oh, I just let it attack the one guy because I had 7 units attacking it, so I figured I would destroy it in time. That's the one difference I would say I really like about Age of Mythology versus Age of Empires. Just the fact that I can't see what you're doing until we research the same texts. I thought you had to research a tech at the market. They changed that. Not in the original. Remember when we bought this game on the CD forever ago? That's how we first started playing it. To upgrade? Oh. I'm at feudal in just a moment. I built houses in the back. I know, like, right beforehand we talked about how, like, you could use them as walls and whatever, but I still didn't do that. Okay. If you build your market forward, I'll build my market back. Because at least for now, we can both have a market to trade with. All of the relics seem to be on their side of the map. Granted, that's also just where my scout has gone, so I can't fully tell you anything on this side of the map. In just a moment, I'll be able to see for certain, but like somewhere up here. Yeah, where you're at is fine. You'll see mine in a moment. Okay. My primary food is going to be from wood cutting for now. Why'd you build your dock there? No, actually, you said that ships can still go through the ice anyways, so it would be of a detriment. So if you build another dock over here, I can build mine over here. Okay, my unique unit is an infantry, right? It's an infantry, but it's from the castle. Okay, and then I've got a war chariot siege weapon, which might also be from the castle. No, I do see that under siege. Okay. Archer line and war chariots fire additional projectiles. Okay. I'm gonna get one of these guys. I do like that I'm getting food from these buildings. Like, from all of these villagers gathering wood, I do like that I'm getting food. You have started accidentally stealing my sheep that are within my own town center. That's kind of funny. Yeah, I know, but I saw it turn my color again, and I went, what? Oh, yeah. Okay. So I need to get an archery range. Stable. Blacksmith over here. And these two can start mining. Okay, I see red. That's a galley, not a trade cog. I'm gonna go 50-50 on wood and gold from trading with you in the water. Two. So this is 3, 4. This is 5. 5 trade carts. Yeah, and they're all grouped up because of just how the map works. So your guy running around. I think my guy died. No, mine's on the other side. Okay. They're all grouped into one area, so if we start attacking, we should attack from one side and work our way around. You've got a bunch of inactives. Okay. You saw it. Does that benefit me too, or just you? Oh, I can't build more. 7. And this one's 8. Against buildings. I've got line of sight. Yeah, my team bonus is foot archers have +2 line of sight. Okay, it looks like we have fully explored all of their stuff. Green has a bunch of skirmishers, which I guess makes sense. They're the Koreans. Or not Koreans. No, that is Korea. I thought it was Vietnam for a second. Because Vietnam has the... you know what I'm trying to think of. The extra thing that they do for Imperial skirmishers. Oh yeah, these really do cost a bit less. Archery unit techs at the archer range and blacksmith cost 25% less. Okay, all that's group 4. Your trade cog is going the opposite direction that my trade cog is. No, it's just interesting. How much is yours generating? Because I've got 6 and 6. I'm questioning which of these. You've got 9? I got my scout back, actually. Okay, I just need food. I am going to struggle against green having all those skirmishers. Unless you're planning on gifting me stone, don't take mine. Your secondary market, got it. No, I could see that you had another market. I was trying to see which one is actually more profitable for me. That one's 14. I either get 14 gold or I get 13 gold. That only matters every 10th run. I mean, it'd be surprising if those were different based off of we're in the same area. Green's exploring my base now. I could buy food, but I don't feel like it. I'm trying to get rid of Green's scout. There we go. Okay, I can go to castle. How many villagers do you have? How do you see the difference? I guess my only way to know how many I have 32 villagers. I have 6 military units. So I have to do the math of what is trade caravan. Yeah, okay. I have 1 fishing ship. Now I'm making that 3 total fishing ships, but that's fine. Got rid of Red's scout and Green's scout. What? What? That's dumb. Why? Cyan's got a scout going through my area now. I like that they changed the arson wording. It's infantry of +2 attack versus buildings, whereas before it was just you have 10% more attack. Or no, I think it just said it does more damage. That's it. It only said they do more damage. I also find it funny that the Gimp Basins says Militia Line and Fire Lancers +1 Pierce Armor. I can't get Fire Lancers. So it is funny that it still says that I get that bonus. Or that it's a bonus that everyone still gets. Haguan Cavalry, powerful all-purpose heavy cav. Strong versus infantry and foot archers, weak versus spearmen, camels, and monks. This is just the replacement for knights. Oh, your castle's attacking the dock. Right. I'm gonna pull my military back. Yeah. I'm building a castle on the outside of our base, but also there's a cyan dock now. I don't understand the AI thought process with this. I'm not fully aware of what the difference is between those yet. Besides, bombard cannons have a... You won't believe what I just stopped. Green tried to build a dock over here now too. He's dead. Okay, upgrade that. Heavy Haguang cavalry's 350 and 250, but I need to be in the Imperial. Okay. Let's get pikemen. I can get halberdiers as well. That's nice. Spearman line and White Feather Guards gain additional HP when near each other. Shu unique infantry that temporarily slows down the unit at attack. Strong versus cav, and infantry weak versus ranged soldiers. Well, I need to build some. Just to say I built some. And Liu Bei, Shu unique infantry hero that heals all nearby units. Extremely powerful. Has a limit of 1, cannot be converted. Heals all nearby units. That's nice. But he costs 500 food and 500 gold. Which tracks. I was going to say, monks naturally do that when you tell them to do it, so that's not surprising, I guess. War Chariot, unique siege cavalry with rapid fire attack but cannot attack at close range. Has long reload time, can switch to a barrage mode that covers more area but is less accurate. I told you to make a new dock, but you hadn't at that time. I've got to go to your middle dock. Fire ships. One, two, three, four, five pikemen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those. 5 of those. 1 cav. Okay. Alright, let's sell some wood. Let's buy some food. Let's advance. Okay, I'm going to Imperial now. Alright, I'm gonna move my woodcutters away from your castle. Not that they're really doing anything against you, but just where they're all in the same area. Okay. Alrighty, what's the next thing? Archer line, war chariots, and Lo Shan's fire additional projectiles. I don't know how to pronounce that word, so I've pronounced it differently each time. I wonder how much the coiled serpent array actually benefits them, or if it stacks. Like if I have 2 spearmen next to each other, do they only benefit once? But if I have 3, do they benefit twice? So right now this guy has got 95 health. The one in the middle has 95 health. As soon as I research it, I want to know. You really do have a lot of boats fishing near me. Okay, this guy has 99 health, and the guy on the edge also has 99 health. Gains addition. Okay, so coiled serpent array looks like it's either capped at 9 or it's just because I have... No, I should have more than 9 units. This is 5. This is 5. That should be 10. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways. I'm under attack by green. Oh yeah, they've got an army here. And they've got rocket artillery. And a castle. Okay. Their castle? Maybe if you build on their water. I don't think... Oh, I don't have trebuchets. I get my hero instead. Powerful anti-building siege weapon with long range, but cannot attack enemies at close range. I'm gonna try out all these new siege weapons, apparently. Okay, I need to get arbalisters. And then I'm gonna get heavy cav. I'm gonna increase the range that I can see. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm under attack by green again with their elite war wagons. Traction trebuchet has a range of 14. They're sending in petards. Yeah, I know. Careful of your cannon galleons, because you can hit me. Traction trebuchets. go after their castle. The castle only has a range of 10, so I can actually destroy the castle. You think what? You stop talking. Okay, I can't hit. Their navy is, in fact, defending their castle well enough that my trebuchets are hurt. I kind of want to see the difference in range between the regular trebuchet and the traction trebuchet. You have a regular trebuchet? I wasn't thinking that you can actually build them. Oh yeah, you're actually playing as one of the civs that already existed beforehand. Okay, I took out their castle, so I'm not worried about them. I don't have fully unlocked bracers, so 14 range is the best I've got right at this second. 14 without bracers. So advancing with bracers now is 16. Okay, I've desynced slightly because it won't let me click on my archery range at this second. I'll be back in just a moment. Also, I just realized that villagers can mine the oysters. I'm seeing them do it right now. I didn't... To be fair to what I'm saying, no, I've only gotten to part 7. And there's no oysters that I'm aware of where your villagers could walk up to them. Okay, I'm still playing catch up. There's a lot of Yelu Yanshi Civs, calves. Oh, I can't flee quick enough. I'm still on the lag point. They're fine. It's just the castle getting attacked. I lost all of... Yeah, I lost all of my siege, but that's fine. I just realized that I don't have a monastery. Yeah, I don't have a monastery, but I don't have a university either. So I don't have murder holes researched. Our trade route is under attack in the middle of the base. Right here. Your trebuchet is under attack. They've got elite step lancers. Okay. Gonna build a second castle. And then is there any stone nearby? You're using that stone, so I don't want to go after yours. There's some stone over here. I've got 6 inactive guys. You want to repair this maybe then? Can you move your fishing ships? You've trapped mine in between yours. You're about to destroy my own... your cannon galleons. I'm under attack by green. Yellow, you're attacking them. Never mind, it's fine. Ballistics, murder holes, I really need you. Need more houses. I'm out of population space. Okay. You also nearly destroyed my villager. That's fun. I would like you to stop making cannon galleons. That's my request. You've done more damage to my stuff than you've helped. Or they're dead now. Fires arrows at units and uses long-range trebuchet weapon against buildings and siege weapons, but cannot attack at close range. The Lo Xuan is a siege ship. That's cool. Okay, we need to do something. Green has the lowest score, so maybe we should attack green. I mean, I can send Lo Xuans, but I don't know if that helps. Yes. I don't know if that counts for the trebuchet part of it, though. It's both an arrow ship and a trebuchet ship. It uses both based off of whether it's attacking buildings or not. Okay, 4v2 might have been too much. Yeah, in just a moment. I'm under attack by Mangudai. I'm under attack by green and yellow. Elite Lidao. Okay. I like that the ships are doing stuff. That is helpful. Having your ships be able to do things is actually helpful. I can't actually hear the monks, so I haven't realized that they've had monks yet. Okay. You said you want me to build a market over here. These two can build another castle over here. They're mostly using war wagons. Elite Steppe Lancers, Mangudai. Great. Yeah, onagers. Yep. I don't know why, but you made me think of the Lorax meme of I am the Lorax, I speak for the trees. The trees speak Vietnamese. Or the other one is the trees say F you. Those are the other fun ones. I'm going aggressive now because they've got a boatload of boats. I've realized why they've built so many boats is because the AI goes, "Oh, there's water. I need a navy." That's genuinely what it is, and that's always what it is. Because I've had so many maps where I've played with an AI ally, and I'm just like, why are they not fighting? Oh, because they have 70 ships. But it's mostly a land map. And I've just had to sit there going, yeah, I need help. Oh, that's why I'm not getting help. By building one other castle, I have convinced them to stop attacking my original castle. But it's still not helping. My thought process was to get close enough to build a dock. That's not gonna happen. Why do you have two, not one, but two markets all the way in the back left corner? A back north corner. Ah, okay. I accept the excuse. I'm not building my next market far enough away for the bottom corner to be successful. That would be the best way to get us the most money. The back market? I mean, just build a castle back there. I have 160 stone and I'm repairing a castle right now. You're off by 20? Here's 100. They've got so many war wagons. Oh, I get siege rams. Ooh. What is your total population capacity? Oh. Now, what are you at population-wise? Yeah, we're both sitting at about 70 population, so I don't have enough stone to build another town center now that I've realized it. Now that I've realized... Yeah, because I gave you stone. That's fine. Oh yeah, I did that without any upgrades. I don't even have the 20% faster trade units. Okay, this is a map where the extra damage to ships from castles and towers is actually gonna do something. Most often that's just a pointless upgrade. Jeez, they've got so many units. Do you have anything to deal with all this? Just everything in general. Oh, my stables is gone. That's why I can't build more of those units. Okay. I'm assuming that my stable is gone not because of the enemies, but because of you. Not recently. But they're the reasons that I had to repair the building in the first place. It's okay. This is really the only like major detriment of I can't hear what's happening in the game, so I can't tell when you're attacking me and when it's the opponent. Like that's the main detriment. A mix of what? I really need gold. I've got plenty of food and wood, but I just need gold. My castle is holding. Not very well, but it's holding. I like that for you and me, most of our economy is not within our base, but they haven't gone for it yet. I'm under attack by 3 different groups again. I'm glad the war wagons, like... The war wagons just aren't great against buildings. I think that's the only thing going for me right now, is that that's what they're choosing to build, but they're just not great. Like, they're good, sure, but they're not great against my stuff. Oh. Where'd my monk go? Is he inside here? He's inside there. Oh. How much gold do you have income-wise? Like, I've got 16 caravans, that's it. Okay. Okay, so this can be... Do I upgrade to onagers, or do I use my war chariots and just go with the barrage mode? I'll see what the barrage mode does. Which color? Turquoise, you said? Okay. I think we have to be grateful that they're using boats because it's stopping them from building trebuchets and cannon galleons and things. I meant about the castle down below. What do you mean? Ah. Okay. Okay, I'm building units and I'm sending them away from the front lines to see if I can do something. I don't know where this war chariot or war wagon is going, but the castle got it fully down. If I build mangonels, I'm going all in on mangonels. That way I don't accidentally destroy my own units. But is it worth it? Because, like, I can go all ranged units And I'm fine with that. I would just need some close support on your end. What? Oh. I was trying to figure out why I couldn't just auto queue 5 villagers. I was holding control instead of shift. The Ketons get Imperial Skirmishers as well. Or is that the Vietnamese special ability that it gives it to everyone? I've never been on a team with the Vietnamese. I've only been the Vietnamese. I see that. This is 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Okay. Please leave your mangonels away from my castle. Okay. All these are control group 3. I mean, that's not too shocking. Okay, I'm making all of my ranged units my siege unit group. Oh, they've got a green guy in the middle of... No, different green guy. Get your onager before he attacks the trade line. Okay, never mind. It was moving towards where there was a green guy in the middle of our trade line. Okay. I see that. I'm coming over to help. Oh, I accidentally converted the guy. Powerful attack that wounds enemies, dealing damage over time. Strong versus cav and infantry. No wonder my cavalry wasn't doing that great. Go on the aggressive. No, I set... They're trying to stop our trade route line. Okay. I'm gonna change to barrage mode. Oh, they got rid of my second castle. No wonder they were moving in on us. I didn't realize they took out the castle. Oh. I just captured their war wagon. My monks are really effective when I'm not intending to be using them as monks. Okay, if you want to dock right here, that's fine. I can cover you for now. Okay, I'm trying to go in just a little bit. I don't know how successful this will be. I'm just gonna suck it up and upgrade the onager. All one group or different people's groups? I'm pulling out for a second. My arbalesters fire 3 projectiles all at once. Okay, this is group 2 now. Okay, let me grab 3 of you, okay. It was gonna be 4. Green abdicated. Were you attacking them directly? Maybe, I don't know. Well, they've still got units and they're still attacking. Going after Teal's castle. All these are group 2. Group 2 can go back there. Group 1 can go there. Group 3 goes there. I've got a naval foothold now. That looked very strange for a second. It didn't look like it was going to fire any projectiles. I do like that you can now look at the castle and figure out, oh, this is a different person's castle. There is a visual difference is what I mean. Like, I can't look at the castle and go, oh, this must be Green's castle, this must be Teal's castle. But it is very much, I can look at it and go, oh, this one's different from the other one. They all look different to me. I don't know which enemy is the Keton. Or no, none of the enemies are Ketons. I could tell the difference between my castle and the Ketons then. Very, very easily. Alright, Teal is gone. This is definitely one of those that as soon as we got to the point of Snowball, I don't like that we still have to destroy other castles though. Like, they concede they should just delete the castles. Normally they should. Oh yeah, I see your army and immediately start lagging slightly. What are you talking about? That's the Vietnamese castle versus my castle. There's quite a bit of difference, especially in architecture. I can't see any of the Mongols' castles. Oh, so they have a castle. They had a castle. They don't currently have. Okay, I'm just attack moving towards this town center. I have learned that that is not typically just a good upgrade to get, because they don't always build monks. However, in this case, they are building monks, so it is a decent upgrade to get. My oystering ship is out, so now it's a fishing ship. Have I upgraded everything? Except for these ones. Oh, I never sent these, I've had 10 cavalry units just sitting inside of the stables for forever now. Oh, they conceded. Okay. They're all dead. Your castle looks like the standard, like what it used to be castle. I'm wondering, is there still a yellow castle that I could look at? Yes. Oh no, that is drastically different. Like, comparatively, those are drastically different architectures. Even compared to mine, yellow versus red castles are definitely different. Yeah. This definitely ended up being a match where once we started being able to attack, we took over. I had the 10 Huiglong cavalry just sitting in my stable because I clicked the button to eject all, thinking that it would send them. Didn't realize that that wasn't part of my group 4. Numerics. If you look at our military score, you had 13.5k, I had 15.2k. None of them even had over 2,000, let alone Red barely had over 1,000. Economics, you and I, again, grossly eclipsed them. Your technology was higher than mine. Society, you were higher than me. And score, I was higher than you. Like, but massively eclipsing all of them. Yeah. I think it's because I was attacking more towards the end than you were. Because by the end of it, in the end of it, you attacked red and yellow. I attacked green and cyan. But I had also already started running into yellow's base before. So I took out 2.5 versus you took out 1.5 type thing. That's the only reason. I wasn't counting how many castles they had. I did not count the castles they had. I just kept attacking. Score doesn't go down that much. You collected almost double the stone that I did, but only 600 more gold. We sent a total of 100 resources. All of them combined sent 10,000 plus resources. That's how little we cooperated. Oh, I got to feudal first. That's so rare for me. That's rare. I never do that. I got a nice amount of map explored. This is the stupidest joke, but I'll make it every time. Technology, I had a higher map percentage, more research count, and more research percentage. 20% of the resource value of every technology each player has research plus 10 points for every 1% of the map explored. So your resource cost of technology was higher. I did too. No, I had regular onagers. Well, it's also all of my ranged units cost, both in the barracks or both in the archer range and the blacksmith, was reduced by 25%, so I was saving money on it. So just in general, all of those added together. And then you can see the actual like end thing. I'm going to remove the woo. No, I was the shu. I'm going to remove the group that we just played as from the custom group, and then we'll just go again. Oh, I have to reset all of the custom things. It's the same one. I'll send it via Discord without switching the screen. Not that anyone watching would actually join or something, but I don't think I'd be really upset if someone did, but it'd be kind of funny. I just played as the shu, so I'm going to take off the shu for myself. I could up the AI. I gotta set the custom for all of these. So it was shu, wei, wu, Jurchens, and Khitans. We fought against the Koreans, the Mongols, and the Vietnamese, so I'm gonna leave them off. We did not fight the Chinese, so there's the 6th. Okay, so Wu, Wei, Shu, Khitans, Jurchens, Chinese, confirm. I did not set that to custom, I just set that to random. Sad thing is I have to click all of these for every single one of them. This is tedious. I mean, they do. It is, do you want to play as the Chronicles or the others? So 4v2 again. I will change the map. Do you remember the name of the map we just did? Yeah, but I was more so, does that start with an M or does that start with a T? It starts with a T, doesn't it? Just stupid. No, it doesn't. Oh, it does start with T. It is called T motes. Okay. Whatever. That's the only one I took off. I was looking for motes. There are a lot of maps where it'll just push you together because of team together. So that's what I was thinking it would be okay. I'm sorry. Alright, so we've just taken off the ones that we just played as. We're going to play again. And then we took off the new changes. Arena, I'm the Wei, you're the Chinese. There's Khitans, Wu, Shu, and Jurchens. So we're playing against all of the new ones. Tiger Cavalry level up their stats each time they destroy a military unit for a maximum of 3 promotions. Ooh, that's cool. No, because I had Chinese on theirs. Yeah. The only one I didn't have was Shu and the Chinese on mine. but I had everything else. Alright, random map arena. I believe that starts with walls, doesn't it? Oh, that's gonna be really good for the shoe. Well, you haven't played the Chinese since they changed anyways, so... Oh, that's right. You played as the campaigns. That technically means you start with one less villager. Assuming you research loom, because loom costs 50 food, which would be one villager equivalency. Oh. I never realized what the cost was to get loom. I've just always gotten loom very quickly. Oh yeah, I should look at what I got. I received one free villager for each mill, lumber, and mining camp technology research. Oh! Oh, I like this civ. Okay. Huigong Cavalry and Zhanbei Raiders have extra HP, and Castle and Imperial. Traction Trebuchets and Luchuans cost minus 25%. I get Cao Cao the Hero, Zhanbei Raiders, Mounted Archers, Tiger Cavalry, which are cavalry. Soldiers passively produce food, mountain units plus 4 melee armor. Cav have extra attack versus siege weapons. I like this civ. I am very happy with getting this civ. Okay. I've already found cyan. Or teal or turquoise. And my scout cav is stuck up against the wall. Okay, I had to move him. Oh, I'm really happy with the civ now. But hey, at least we have walls. Yeah, which never makes sense to me. Yeah. I don't get the extra range from the from the university upgrade for siege units. That's interesting. That's blocked out on siege. Do I only have one boar? No, the other boar is on the opposite side of the map. I found yellow and teal's walls. Alright. I get free villagers from techs. I get 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I get 8 free villagers guaranteed just from researches. Okay. I'm fine with that. I just need another building and I can advance, but I'm probably not advancing before anyone else at this rate. I'm still on yellow's walls. Wow, you're such a controlling person. Jeez. That's not healthy. Hey, that's not fair. I like the auto queue because it means I don't have to worry. I don't have to think I forgot something. I can just right click everything and then go, it'll happen eventually. Then when I go into a fight, I don't go, oh crap, I only have +0 armor upgrades. No wonder I'm dying so quickly. I can go, oh yeah, I already researched all those. Alright, I'm advancing to feudal. Four, 5, 6, 7. Alrighty. There are 2 relics between yellow and teal. Not that we're really going to get over there in time to stop them from getting them. Trying to spread out my units for collecting the chickens. Okay, I'm in feudal. Cool. Hey, you take the little things. Alright. Horse collar. I mean, it feels like a good idea. Okay, so it automatically spawns the villager from my town center when I research something. Okay. Okay, so that's interesting. You have a plus range increase or something? Jeez. saying +8 is in that one tech gave you +8, and I was just like, what the heck is your tech score? That's like crazy. I always forget that I have to build a barracks. I can just read the word. I have to build a barracks before I can build any other military thing. I always forget that. Yeah, you don't have to have a build order. I am intentionally moving my scout cav to my own base because I just need to scout more in my own area to figure out where I'm building a market for you. Being able to see everything. One, two, three, 4, 5. Not that one. Okay. Tech cost or tech research speed? Okay. Because it costs the same. Okay. I have got a marketplace being built as far away as I can. Well, I figure it's best to be as far away as it can be. I mean, I wasn't exactly like trying to care that much, but I moved it as far away just to help us, considering it's going to be our main gold income for the majority of this game. Oh, all of them are in castle. You have an unclaimed sheep right next to your marketplace. I just looked over there and I was just like, seriously? It is right next to where you're working. Okay, now we're officially behind. We're still behind because you're not actively in the castle age. I guess the other thing to say with that is, how much population do you have that's villagers? Because that's the other, like, are we really that far behind? You have 31? I have 36 villagers right now. I guess maybe I shouldn't upgrade all these first, but whatever. I almost built a mining camp next to the wood because I wasn't thinking. I mean, I didn't build it, but I almost did. Oh no! My scout cav is inside of Blue's base. They must have opened the gate as I tried to walk over there. Because you can see all the internal workings of Blue on the map now. What is this? They've got pastures, which I'm trying to click on to figure out what they do, but my scout cav isn't staying near it. And now I've got a lag spike. Yeah, but I want to read about it. Oh, no, they've just chopped out the wood next to their... Okay, you could see where I could now come in from. Over here, Blue has a wide open area. Okay. Because then it costs less. I should be able to build this castle and then immediately advance. Because I have enough resources and I just bought food. To just immediately go castle, build it. I don't know if snapping my fingers like I was intending there actually was audible. How about that? I intentionally moved my hand closer to the microphone. Yeah, so I'm gonna use all 8 of these villagers to immediately go to the Imperial. I've got 38 villagers, 44 population, one of those is my scout. So 43 minus 38, 5. Wait, really? That's quite stupid. I don't get Fire Lancers. I think it's Cow Cow. You don't like my cow? They go moo moo all the time. Chow is probably closer, honestly. Just because of how... So the Chinese in Age of Mythology is kind of the only pronunciation difference I can think of. Or like I can base stuff off of. Soldiers passively produce food. I don't know what they define as soldiers, but they passively produce food now. Yeah, that would have been nice, but I already was building farms anyways, so cool. 413 to start with. Yeah, no, that's a... Hey, cool, I can't hear that. You're not blue. I was just looking at this guy like he was blue because last game you were blue. I was like, your scout cab's right there. Why aren't you helping? I was like, why are you just letting him go there? Your scout cab is right next to... Oh, it's not you. Got it. Got it. Yeah, that would explain it. We'll do that. Then we'll go back up here. Okay. Oh, I can't research that. This building, and this building are going to be group 4. Unique cav hero that increases the attack speed of nearby units. Extremely powerful. Limit of 1 cannot be converted. Also 500 food, 500 gold. I tend to. I built one in the corner that I have. Yeah, I only have the one source of stone as well. In between ours? Oh, okay. Are you going for it? Okay. I don't have a relic yet, that's why I asked. I'm going for the one by the tree first. But I still have to make the monk. It's... No, I'm going for it. If you want to take the one that's in the middle and bring it over, you're welcome to, but you don't have to. I wish my army relied on wood with how much wood is at this place. Jeez. The Vietnamese are good just because of that. But that's an infantry unit. The Fire Lancer is an infantry unit. Shanbei Raider, unique mounted archer with the charged range attack. Strong versus infantry, weak versus skirmishers and camel riders. Okay. This one costs wood and gold. Raider. I realize I keep saying rider, but it is a raider. R-A-I-D. They're not my real lancers. No, they're not. I mean, yeah, now the wall is going down. They're not about to take it out. Okay, they've got a lot more than just that now. Than just the Steppe Lancers. Yeah, okay, now they might actually take it out. Okay, sorry, but I'm locking the gate. Oh, my unit got destroyed. Unlock the gate for now. Why, caravan? Why? You piece of garbage. You locked both of your gates. Can you unlock your gate over here by your castle? I'm gonna keep my caravan inside of your place. You keep your caravan inside of mine. There's a trebuchet. Not trebuchet. Yeah. Fire faster and with more accuracy, please. You're expensive. Oh, of course that still counts as a siege unit, so I can't just convert it really easily. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 farms quickly. That blue unit is not yours. I hate that you changed your color. Because I keep looking at it and going, oh, it's just one of your units in my territory. No, it's a blue guy. Blue guys are not your guys anymore. They've already brought down my wall. Suck it up. Suck it up, bucko. We're both in the deep crap now. Can completely block melee attacks. Oh, their unique thing kind of hurts. Fight. I want to say I'm fighting them off, but honestly I don't know. Oh, so, our trade caravans can go again because, my wall is destroyed. They can just keep getting in anyways. I'm under attack by yellow again. Oh, they're just sending one unit at a time. Okay. I can survive that. As soon as I can build up and defend myself, I'll go help you, but right now I can't. Like, as soon as I can help, I will, but I cannot right at this moment. I'm shooting at their Step Lancer, but I don't think it's working very well. Okay, never mind. It's gone. Increase building HP percent. Do I have a monk still? No, I think my monks are all dead. They've got siege units. The one bad thing about their Step Lancers is that I can't just blockade off their siege units. They have a town center right outside my base. Oh, my population's at capacity. 80, 85, 90, 95, 100, 105, 110, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70. I understand. 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Oh boy. Go on the aggressive. No, not you. Aggressive attack mode, or whatever you want to call them. I'm out of stone. build another castle next to the first castle? I wish I could get bombard cannons. What is happening where I can't click what I want to click? Getting heavy scorpions. Okay, they've got the multi-projectile thing researched. One of the fun things that I noticed for you was you got one of the achievements, which was fire 100 rockets or something. And it said that you had 2%, that only 2% of people had gotten that achievement. And then I looked at my friend, who also now has the achievement, and it said 3% of people, and it happened in the same day, and they got it first, and it still said the difference, and I was looking at it like, huh, that's interesting. Why is that different? Like, why is it so different? 3% versus 2% isn't a lot. But it's still enough. I think I have. I am pretty much out of gold right now. Okay, I'm going to help you, but I'm also still under attack. Yeah, arena is not a good matchup for this. You'll have to tell me if something is going wrong or is necessary over there, because I'm dealing with other stuff, so I'm not looking. How's group 1 faring? They seem to be going okay. The hero unit is in the wrong spot, but that's okay. Have you recovered enough? There's a bear! There's a polar bear attacking! Oh, I do? Oh, yeah, they're gonna die because there's a castle right there. No, one of them got captured. I don't know. Take out that. the weird thing is that battering ram is trying to battering ram the monk. Okay, I used my monk to convert, and immediately it died. I'm gonna go defensive stance, actually. You've got Choconos. Cool. I have no idea what's going on in my own base. I've been able to survive. Okay. I'm sorry. I mean, I can't do too much. I've spread my forces so thin trying to help you that I really can't do much. All of Group 1 is gone, so I have no army over by you anymore. Can I safely mine outside of my base? Probably not, but we're gonna try it. Oh, they've got so many battering rams over here now. I'm sending units over to you. I don't know if they're helping or not, but I've just got them going directly over there. You have units inside of your castle. I don't know if that matters. So you need anti-archer. Got it. Okay. Okay, let me start upgrading my militia, and then I'll send them over because they're good against skirmishers. I'm not kidding, they're still militia. Do I have anything else that can help? No, soldiers passively produce food. Have I lost Cow? Yes, it looks like it. Because I can produce another one. Okay. Okay, all this is group 2. It's okay, I've accidentally got siege rams going towards you. I meant to keep these behind. Do you have any melee units to take out that battering ram attacking your castle? I'm going after the siege workshop. Oh, okay, I need you back here with group 2. This is not great. So, I need to go on the offensive to be able to put a stop to this. And I think the first offensive I should do is against blue to help you out. But I'm really having the struggle against teal. actually get okay. I'm gonna get 10 siege rams. Once I get 10 of them, I'm gonna go after that castle that's at blue, and then I'm just going to try and overpower blue quickly. Until then, I have to defend myself, and then I'll be able to go over to help you. You can have all of these melee units and cow. Yeah, you can have all these guys. I can't do much. I've got to hope that castles are going to target them. I see the monk. I'm going to try and fight underneath your castle. I'm fighting underneath your castle. You, let your units out of the town center just to have some amount of resource production. While I've got units here, I should be fine. Okay, I think one thing that you might have done accidentally without realizing it, or like without thinking about it, something I'm realizing for this map in particular, you always want to take the front gold first. Because as soon as you start having this issue where they're attacking, you can't go for the front gold because that's where the fight's happening. Like, that is typically just going to always be the case. I think that's the issue that you're facing right now. Oh, something they have exploded. You've got rockets. Okay. Are you going after their castle? I need healing. Yep. Fire, if you can. I'm having to kite too much on your side that I cannot pay attention to mine. Okay. Okay, I've gone aggressive and I'm gonna guard your castle. I'm gonna hope for the best. Okay, I've got 10 siege units. We're going in. this is group 2. Group 4, I need more monks. Yeah, I do have to say that's kind of nice. And because you said that, I've got 10 more caravans being produced now just for gold. What's happened to group 1? Oh boy. I have to garrison in your castle with group 1. They're gonna die. That building's full. Never mind, I can't do that. Uh-oh. I'm going to your other castle. Does that have space? Oh, crap. Okay. I've got to retreat then. All this army will go over there now. Go guard the castle. All my rams are going in. I've got 10 siege rams going after their buildings. Hopefully this will get blue to at least get off of you for a second. Alright, I've got 9 siege rams now. You 4 go after that. You 4 go after this. We're trying to keep a lot of the room, a lot of the space loaded at the same time. There is a castle outside of Blue's base. Okay, I took out some of their castles, but I could not take them all out. Where is Cow Cow? Is he part of group 1? He's part of group 1. Okay. I was just trying to figure out where he was at. See them trying to chop down your forests. Because I need more trees. Oh, I'm kind of glad I can't hear my game. Because I think I would just be getting annoyed by the sound effects of you're under attack, you're under attack, you're under attack. It's like, yeah, I can see that. Thanks. Okay. I have no idea how many heavy scorpions I've built this entire time. I've got 10 right now. 6 inactives. They're all these gold miners. Okay. I got rid of a town center over here that I think was teals or yellows earlier. And now there's a blue town center right in the same exact spot. Okay. No, because I can't hear the signal flare. I can't hear anything. I'm gonna guard your heavy scorpion. You move the heavy scorpion where you need my units to go, okay? I hope there's no villagers in here. I cannot tell. Go aggressive. Okay. Do I take out yellow or do I go after blue? Okay. Then I'm gonna try and give myself some respite and go after teal first. I just made this onager take out the monk. I made their own onager take out their monk, which is quite funny. Oh, that's probably for the best at this rate. No, just go in. Okay. They're making step lancers. Which means that I should try and find their... Actually, no, they're starting to build non-step lancers as well. Okay, I'm going after Cyan. Hopefully one of these guys will just concede and then we'll be able to snowball from there. I was gonna say, you just need to move your units. They're guarding your guys. So as long as you move your stuff, I'm just going to naturally move wherever you move your unit. That's the whole point of guarding your stuff. Well, I know, but... Who do I need to guard? Guarding this heavy rocket cart that is actively firing, not the one that's running around, okay? Keep that one alive. Group 2, come in here and attack that. Okay, I might be able to knock Teal out here. Yes, awesome. They abdicated. Oh, that was the main pain in my butt. Okay, now I'm just gonna go that way. Okay. They're not capable of attacking directly underneath them. Cyan never got that tech. Does not seem like it. Blue Castle? I'm not worried. I trust how you're going to use my units over there. You're the reason they're dead? Oh no. Anyways. I've almost taken out 2 castles with just one set of siege rams because it sits between the 2 of them. So it just hits one and damages the other. Okay, Teal is almost fully obliterated to the point that we don't need to worry about them. I'm taking out their last castle now. Okay. I shouldn't need to worry about anything over here from now on. My general. Pull back. Start retreating. Keep your guys alive. Keep you guys alive as much as you can. I've got my general and he's fine. For now. Pull back. He's a hero unit, so he's naturally healing himself. Whoa, that was a cool looking barrage. Get your guys back. Okay, I'm gonna bring him back all the way. I'm bringing back all of my units that are left. Partly because I don't know where they went. Oh, they were going after that Blues castle, but I'll regroup fully. Okay. Oh, yellow and red are at my base. They've got 5. They've got 5 battering rams here. Uh-oh. What? I accidentally selected 2 of the caravans while I selected my military. Oops. Okay. Do you want me to go after blue or do you want me to go after yellow next? Okay. Cool. My population has declined. I never even got town patrol until I just clicked it now. Wow. Yeah, I figured based off of what you said earlier. Okay. Alright. Okay. There is a monk in our supply lines, but that's fine. I like that they're still using the gate, even though there's a literal hole in the wall now. Okay. That's okay. Yellow and blue are taking my gold and stone over here. So I'm now trying to deal with that. Okay. Yeah, the scorpions have kind of been like so tremendously helpful. Okay. I have so much food that I don't know what to do with it, but I really can't. I I just got to 20,000 food. Okay, you and I both need gold, right? That's the thing we're missing the most, gold. That's kind of all I've got. It's effective. It's effective. Okay, 20 of those. 15 of those. 15 of those. May as well get 5 monks, because why not? 10 of those, 5 scouts. Okay. 5 hussars, I should say. Oh. Siege units. Why does traction trebuchets cost less? Oh, traction trebuchets and Lochuans cost less. That explains why. I was like, why does this awkwardly cost like 168? Trying to figure that out, and then I read my ability and went, oh, well, yeah, that makes sense. How? Well, Red's coming to try and defend its ally just like you had me defend you. Could you actually try and keep blue's market alive? We might be able to trade with it for better. That is certainly a possibility, but is very much exposed. Okay. Oh, my monks are trying to chase down the caravans now to heal the caravans because they got damaged. Oh, there's a lot of yellow. Oh, they've got mangonels. Oh, I converted one of their units. That's what's attacking out there. The elite white feather guard. Okay. Tracks and trebuchets are group 3. Everything here minus the trebuchet. You're gonna be group 1, because I don't care anymore. Go attack that. Get rid of their monk. Destroy that. I don't like that it tells me that I still need redemption at a monastery to be able to convert siege things and such when I can't research it. I have not had any blacksmith researches done since the first round that I have done things. I was still pretty successful at attacking, even with that being the case. So that's kind of cool to me. Alright, group 3 is 5 trebuchets. Okay. I'm going after yellow because yellow's going after me. I'm going after yellow because yellow's going after me. I'm stuck on Band-Aid brand because What? Those don't... Those aren't even close! No, they're really not. They're really not. I don't think that's reasonable to disagree on. I think it's very accurate to disagree with you on that right now. Yeah, see, it looks weird. I was scouting around over there earlier and I was just like, what are these, like, things? But why am I having to walk around it? Why are your villagers close enough to get destroyed? Oh. Guard those. Guard that one. Trebuchets take out the castles. Go there. Group 3, take out the wall. Okay. I do like that the traction trebuchets don't have to like take the time to set up. They're a little bit weak in that regard, but they're really nice. Like, they're weak in that they have to move forward. Their range is smaller as well. Their range is small because I haven't upgraded them at all. It's the other half of it. Okay. Send in the cavalry. Blue abdicated, cool. Okay, I'm inside of yellow, although not as much as I would like, because I've had to destroy their wall rather than a gate. So I don't have a great entry point, but it is an entry point. I'm down to 8,000, but I keep spending it now. Okay. Group 3, take out the castle. Okay, red is attacking me while I'm attacking yellow. Okay, their castles should all be down. Say should because I'm not fully certain. But I'm not seeing any more. And red should be crippled pretty soon. Simply because they'll be the last one alive. In just a moment. Okay. Yellow's leaving the game. Okay. I am out of monks. Oh. You're going after red now? Yellow had so many barracks. Oh, and they were trying to build another castle in the background. Okay. Their castle looks cool. Alrighty. Yeah, so I am attacking them. I'm going after the castle on the right side, near the corner. Sad thing of attack move is that most of my units are still inside of yellow's base, so attack move means attack yellow before we go to red. Which is the only problem. Can almost afford omniscience at this point. Or the fun way to phrase it, we can almost afford omniscience. Omnidirectional science. Your scorpions are dying by trying to go into castle range. What was your funny thing? Alright, I'm just attack moving through and hoping for the best. I do like the traction trebuchet being able to attack move. We win. That doesn't surprise me. I did get their relics in the end. I was gonna go use them, but I never got to bring them back. Blue did try and walk into red's base and cut down trees back there. I see that. Yellow was taking their gold. Yeah. Yeah, your first town center being half health still is kind of funny. Okay. Still, it's funny. Oh, they had a higher society score. They all built. Oh, I got way victory as the achievement. Win a game playing as the way. Yeah, I mean, I did have to help you. I had to stabilize myself before you could be stabilized as well. Yeah, I don't tend to care about how many units I lose, in all honesty. I tend to just go, if you throw enough things at the wall, eventually something will stick. If you throw enough units at them, eventually I'll win, right? We did hold. I only lost pieces of wall, not a building. So That's really cool. Relic gold is under society. Oh, yeah. Oh, you got 3 relics. That makes sense. I finally captured the other ones from yellow, but I didn't actually bring them back yet. I was getting ready to build more castles if I needed it, but just to have them closer. 83 villagers versus your 43, that makes sense. Okay. Are you wanting to call it, or you want to do another one? I'm gonna keep removing the ones that we've been on. Don't worry. I don't think Arena was bad. Like, once they punctured one spot open on mine, that's the only spot they kept going through, so I just built 2 castles next to it. I played as the way there. I guess I remove that as an option now. So now I've just got the Jurchens, the Ketons, and the Wu. And the Wu is infantry and naval, which I suck at naval civs, so that'll be interesting if I get it. Ketons are infantry and cavalry. Pastures replace farm. Shepherds and herders generate plus 10% additional food. I mean, you can. There's nothing stopping you. Fortified bastions. Fortifications generate 500 HP per minute. Oh, the Jurchens having fortified bastions. Maybe that's why they were difficult to go through. Fortifications regenerate 500 HP per minute, so the longer we took to attack them, the more they could heal. Anyways, just 2 AI, you think? Or you still want 3? You still want 3 or 2? You've gone quiet. Which makes me... Ah. Actually, you know what? Instead of custom, one of them's the shoe, one of them's the way, one of them's the woo. Oh, the Jurchens and the Ketons. Yeah, you're right. I didn't think about that. Ketons are infantry and cavalry versus Jurchens are cavalry and gunpowder. You like infantry more than I do, don't you? Would you like to play the Ketons with your unique infantry unit, and I'll go Jurchens with the unique cavalry unit? I don't know which one was the Churchins, honestly. Yellow was the Churchins? We didn't have to deal with them as much. Like, I kind of just went in and destroyed. Yeah, yeah. Because mountain units and fired lancers attack faster in the feudal age. Siege engineers available in castle age. Siege and fortification upgrades cost minus 75% wood and research 100% faster. Yeah. Anyways, last one. Oh, you're red. Why do you change your color each time? You're not helping me remember who you are. Oh wait, I need to remove arena. Arena is here. Okay. Now we're good. It is still a 6-player map, even with 5 of us. We're on the steppe. Research thunderclap bombs in your castle to make you grenadiers and rocket carts even more deadly. Oh, I get the rocket carts. That's why you got 50% less self-harm damage. Self-harm damage. Oh, it's a nomad map. Same. I got a horse. It can't auto scout though. It's not. No, but the whatchamacallit, the Hunnic horse can, yes. That's what I'm thinking of. You're right. Where are you at on the map? Left, middle, right? The treaty has ended. I didn't have a treaty time. This map just naturally has a treaty. Okay. And you're right, the loom does actually cost gold. Yeah. Hey, I've never paid attention to it. I probably knew it subconsciously. But I've never paid attention to it. I do realize that someone in the chat told me to use the hotkeys. I don't know the hotkeys that well, okay? I know hotkeys to group my units and to move my units that way. That's about it. I'm not good at hotkeys. I've got so many resources over here, jeez. I'm going to explore all the way to the right corner with the horse to see if I can, like, you started it. Which corner? Green. Oh, both of my earbuds are trying to die now. I don't know if I'll be able to hear you in a moment. It's fine. I have a relic right next to my base, and I intentionally built my what'd you do today? I committed a murder? What? Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, all the way in the right corner is just a bunch of trees. So it... Okay. How far away from the left corner are you? You're in the south. I'll try and find you. You fly planes in this game? Wow, you must be so technologically advanced. Well, then you'd be playing Rise of Nations instead. Okay, yeah, it took me a second to realize what the industrial age would be in this game. Yup, you're right. No, they would not make anything past the Imperial Age. I mean, a lot of late game tends to just be, do you have more units than your opponents? Whereas early game is, can you micromanage your units a lot better than your opponents? But I think that's kind of fair for what happens. Okay, my earbud died again. My earbud did actually die this time. And now I can hear the game instead of you. That's a problem. Yeah, I can hear the game instead of you. That's an issue. There's not a way to pause the game. I don't know if the stream can still hear you, but I can't. You are a lot quieter. You are a lot quieter because I can now hear the game. That kind of makes logical sense. Hey, I stole your sheep. Take these. Yeah, I can now hear the game, and it feels weird. Because for the whole stream so far, it's been silent. Now I can hear the game again, and it feels weird. You're just quieter now. I don't know if you're quieter in the stream now, but you're at least quieter to me. So it's a better farm in that case. Oh. I'm low on food. I can research stuff early. Mountain units and fire lances attack faster starting in feudal. Siege engineers in castle. Okay. But I'm a cavalry and gunpowder civ. I am where your furthest gold is in the top right. Yeah, go directly to the right top. Like, if you go on a straight line from your town center towards the right, you'll probably find me. What? Fire lances attack faster starting in the feudal age, but I can't get fire lances in the feudal age. Yeah, nothing. What the heck? That's stupid. Oh, you attack faster in an age that you can't be built in. That's just dumb. Like, why mention it if you can't do it in the first place? And it didn't take me building a blacksmith for it or something. Everyone's going to castle. Okay. I'm gonna go build the marketplace in a really odd spot. And then you can go over there. Grab at least one more that go there. You two can go after that one. There we go. I'm the only one not in the castle. That tracks. This building's gonna be group 5. This building and this building is group 4. We go there with building stuff. That's a blue horse. I can't get past a man-at-arms. What the heck can I do then? Oh, I start with crossbows. And grenadiers. Okay. This is weird. I can't get paladins, but I can get steppe lancers. Interesting. Oh, they tried to take my sheep. And they mostly succeeded. Because I don't know where the other sheep went. Whoa, you went wild with the exploration. Wow. Yeah. It's all the way in the far right corner. You could see where I was building. That makes sense. I'm quite lacking in wood production. Yeah, you're really quiet compared to earlier. I hope that's not coming through on the... I hope you're coming through on the stream, but I don't know if you actually are. Because you're definitely quieter now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Someone can probably tell me if you're quiet suddenly. Yeah. Yeah, because I was trying to figure out where I needed to see. There are a lot of herdables over here, and a bunch of birds that are flying in one very straight line to each other. Interesting. Interesting how I see that too. Okay, that's fully upgraded. That's fully upgraded. You're an Imperial. Oh. Maybe I should just buy food to get to the castle age. I'm a little behind. I didn't have to buy. I could have just waited a little bit. Hopefully I can get Fire Lancers as soon as the age begins. First thing I really want is a monastery, because I need this relic out of my base. It's in the way of my farms. I don't know what you just said. That makes sense. Then all these guys go back down here. When you're done building that, you go down there. Ooh, I like how this castle looks. There are 3 monks all trying to take the relic here. That's you. That is your monk. He got you, darn freaking green guy. Yeah. Piece of garbage. I saw the red monk and immediately pulled everyone in so that I could shoot at the monks. I didn't realize the red one was you. Because the red hasn't been an ally at any point in time so far. To confuse me and make me almost attack you? It was not... It was definitely a thought to attack you. But I also didn't realize it was you. Oh, they took one of my stone miners. That's worse. I like that you did actually put it inside of my own... I appreciate your generosity and still helping me out. Durable armor that can completely block melee attacks. Strong versus infantry and ranged soldiers. Weak versus spears and camels. Okay. I'm going to the Imperial now. This is probably the weakest my economy has been at this point. Because I've only got 28 units. Or 28 villagers. Okay, I'm getting tired of not being able to really hear you very well. So I'm gonna actively raise your volume if I can. If it'll let me. I went to the Imperial Age. I should be fine. Okay. I raised your volume so I can hear you. If it is too loud for the actual stream to hear you, then I hope someone will say something. Because I raised it so that I can hear you now that suddenly I can hear the game sounds. Because I couldn't hear the game initially, but now I can. What did you just say? Okay, you were making a joke about that. Got it. I just watched them upgrade to capped rams. I need help. Like, pronto. I'm under attack by 2 groups. I don't have the resources to build units realistically right now. I can't do anything about that. Whoa, those are expensive. My castle's down. I'm gonna die here. Like, if you have any troops, please send them over. You fight so that they don't see the other guy. They saw the other guy. Oh, crap. Yeah, I'm dead. I don't have... You guys go back to seeking shelter. Build a wall. You go back to building the wall. This is my next wall. I should have enough gold, so I shouldn't need to ask you for it. Well, these guys lived. Well, they're not gonna live for long. Okay. That's your horse, not mine. Do you still have a... You still have a thing. Okay. You still have a market. I've lost everything over there, so that's not great. This is the other issue of you changing your color each time. There's not always a certainty of, oh, this is an enemy attack. They're coming from the same side that yellow's at right now. I watched them upgrade their rams into capped rams. I watched that happen. Oh, I need houses again. Yeah, that would make sense. You see where I'm hiding? Okay, I'm definitely starting to lag a little bit. Okay. You're building a castle in front of me. I do have a market, so you can trade to it again. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna be helpful for you for quite a long while. I have 6 villagers. To be fair, neither of us really had an army. Do you have any villagers? Oh, you have villagers over here. Okay. We're just both hiding in the corner over here. I only had 4. I only had 4 villagers, so this was the best I got. Alright, I'm gonna build... Why are you building an archery range so close to... Build next to your castle. Build around your castle so that they can't touch the castle until everything else is gone. Then you don't need to worry about having murder holes or not. Which I don't think I was able to research in time. No, I have it. Okay. Oh, this is terrible. This is the worst one we've had. I'm under attack? Oh, my caravans. You know what? This isn't good. Arena, we started with walls. I don't think the heroes mattered. They were expensive. We wouldn't have been able to purchase them this time anyways. You don't have any units? You don't have a single unit to fight. I don't... You're dealing with the Rams? Oh. No, I don't think there really is. Oh. They've got their hero over here. Oh, no. Their hero is over here. Oh, I can't fit... I can't fit that guy in. Oh, no. They've got a relic victory, too. Oh, this is not going great. Fight. Oh my goodness. I can get one pikeman and I'm out of military units. I have gold, but it's not enough to really do anything. You trying to kite? I think it's a little too late. Are you out of villagers? So you're out of the game now, essentially. Take out the Rams! Go, villagers! Take out the Rams! Otherwise you can't garrison after that. Okay, I have no villagers now. I've got 2 Fire Lancers. Go. Their freaking hero is still alive. It's a little bit. I can make 5 more Fire Lancers after selling off all of my stone, but that doesn't help now that I have no villagers. Yeah, I'm willing to call it. Okay, you resigned as well. Yeah. They had so much more map control than we did. Oh, jeez. That sucked. Yeah, the fact that like the main area is just giant. Like, wow. I don't think that would have helped. Yeah. Well, I think part of it was seeing them go from regular rams to capped rams as the first assault. I went, "Oh god, I'm dead now." Yeah, this is the worst score we've done. I mean, you held out a lot longer than I did. I don't think I had my castle in a good spot either. That might have been the issue, at least on my side, but oh yeah, no, I devastated my economy. Like I had 36 total villagers. That was not what I normally do. Yeah, it took me 8 minutes to go from castle to imperial. That's not normal. Oh, you're wanting a rematch. I wasn't thinking that we were going to play another one. I thought that was the last one. It cut you off because the game tried to load suddenly. I mean, I don't think I like the Jurchens. I think that was the part of it. I just don't like playing as the Jurchens, it seems. I don't know if I like the Ketons better, honestly, but sure. Yeah, I'll go with Ketons. I didn't change the AI difficulty either. That was just a bad batch. Steps. Okay, fine. It's not pluralized. Whatever. Just have to find it. This one. It doesn't tell me what it's exactly called there. That's fine. Yeah. I mean, if we had time to figure out where each of us was before we built immediately, we could have tried to condense ourselves, but I don't think even if we had survived at the end there, that we would have been able to build back up and attack to stop them from having a relic victory, though. Yeah, I don't think we would have been able to come back from that. Keaton's tip is the Liao Dao's attacks deal lasting damage. I didn't turn on antiquity mode. I don't think that matters for this one, but Yeah, probably. Okay. I just have to remember that red is you. And gunpowder. You're a gunpowder group as well. Not patrol, I want you to do that. There's water buffalo. Also, just knowing where you start versus where I start is great. I like that the tree is a peach blossom. Pastures replace farms. Melee attack upgrade effects are doubled. Melee attack upgrade effects are doubled. That sounds pretty broken. Heavy Cav Archer upgrade available in Castle Age and costs 50% less. Infantry and skirmishers reflect 25% melee damage back to the attacker. That sounds cool. Okay. Alright. We're doing better this time, hopefully. The trees being a lot closer and making it so that there's smaller passageways tells me that we're probably going to do a lot better. I figured out which of us is the optimist and which is the pessimist now. No, I've known for... no, even... I'm fairly confident I'm much more pessimistic than you are, but sure. That's probably a fair distinction, I guess. I don't know what word I'm looking for. Okay. I said to go after the chickens. Why would you not immediately go after the chickens? Okay. I'm gonna take the slow approach rather than go to feudal in a few moments. I'm gonna get 5 more villagers first. When I'm done, I'll have 19 villagers out of 20 population. I'm holding off on going to feudal. Okay, all of those are done, so they're going after the rhino. Green has scouted me out. I don't know how important it will be, but at least right now I know that the enemies are aware of me once they all get markets. I'm literally 3 food off. Could you just drop off food for me? Thank you. Go after that one as soon as you've eaten it. Has a limited amount of food before it must be rebuilt. Only 2 villagers may work a pasture at a time. Cannot be converted by enemy monks. Okay. It just says enemy monks, and I highly doubt an ally can convert things. I like that it still says it's reseed farm. Research domestication. New pastures provide +1 animal. And it swaps over to be a herder. Interesting. Yep, and they don't deteriorate. That's what you meant. Okay. Alright, I'm in the feudal. This is a nice looking area. What part of the map are you on? North or south? That's right, I can. I'm going on the far right corner for a marketplace. I forgot that we can actually see each other at the beginning on this map, because we couldn't on the last one. So I just wasn't thinking about it. Okay. A Komodo dragon? That's a cool predator animal. The little cemetery looking headstone things made me think that there was going to be a relic there. But there's not. No, not where I was just at when I saw the things. Just north? Oh, I see it now. Okay. Whoa. I see your stuff now. Do you have the capacity to go to a marketplace? I'm under attack. Why? Just why? I can see that you don't have it explored. Trying to bait these guys closer to my town center. Okay. Build it, build it, build it, please, thank you. Oh, it does not have as much. No, it's not close enough to get support, but it is enough to defend my villagers there for now. It's doing enough to just stay there. Can you come over towards me right now? Because I don't think I can safely get to you. Although, honestly, this is more of just like a picket force. No, they cannot. Okay. These all built that. Okay. Building site obstructed. Oh. These guys can all do that. Okay. I've been set back a little bit, if you would believe that. I wasn't even thinking about score-wise. I just meant in general. Your score doesn't drop that much. I've got 10 units going for stone. Which I normally just leave like 2 or 3 and that's it. Okay, I'm back at villager population capacity. Or I'm just back at population capacity because of villagers. That's where my sentence is trying to be. That costs 100. Okay, go over here, build some houses. Okay. I have a lot of food, so it should be okay. That's what happens when it lags. Did I actually build a trade card and send it to you, or did that get destroyed? Was that a figment of my imagination? It might have been a figment of my imagination. Yeah, it did. I don't know. It's one or the other. Yeah. Okay. Oh, now yellow's scouting me. Oh, I've got camels and steppe lancers. Okay. Oh, I see that. Good luck. Okay. So it looks like they've got a lot of cav. So I'm gonna need camel riders and spears. Okay. They're all advancing to the Imperial. I'm going to the Castle Age now. Do you think I should build a castle towards green or in the back of my base? Because I feel like it's going to get attacked pretty quickly. I've started building walls. Did that say infantry and skirmishers? Infantry. So all kinds of infantry and skirmishers reflect damage. Got it. Okay, I've got all of my stone workers building walls right now instead of harvesting more stone. But you can see how my wall is going. You can still see it on the mini map where the wall is going. It's not going to slow them down by much, but it will be enough to keep the battering rams that they probably will try to produce off for just a little bit longer. Have as many what as possible? Where are your spikes? I don't see that. Like, what do you mean by a spike? I was just trying to figure out what you meant by spikes. You might still want an actual physical wall, especially because yours heals over time. I like how cheap the Liao Dao is. 40 and 40. Okay. You're either not finishing your sentence or it's cutting out every time you try to finish your sentence. There's a monkey and a Komodo dragon on the field. That's kind of fun. Do you have a relic? Okay. So we are at risk of them being able to take all the relics again. So I'm going to get a monastery quickly. I realize a mistake I made. The stone is on the outside of my base. Yeah. It's fine. I've got 20 military units, so I think I'll be fine if things happen. I've got 30, I should rephrase that. I forgot I had 10 inside of the thing. Okay. Why was that building obstructed? I'm so confused. Oh, because one of them was standing in the middle when it gets destroyed. Okay. Interesting how that works. Okay, I'm going for the same relic that you are. You're under attack. What? Oh. Your castle is not out healing the battering ram. It's out healing everything else there. Same for your town center. It's not out healing the capped rams. Yeah. Do you think you need a retreat? Or need help? Okay. Your red monk with relic is not doing anything. Okay, then go back over here to doing that. So do you think you should build walls now? Knowing how fast they self-repair? I've built walls all the way around to protect myself. You have better walls than I do, apparently. I'm under attack by wild animals again. Why do these Komodo dragons hate me? I'm building the gate before I build the rest of the wall over here so that our trade doesn't get revoked too much. Okay. I'm under attack where my gate is, but I think I'm okay. Like, yeah, my villagers outside are probably dead. Most definitely dead. But I think I'm kind of fine. I got an achievement for destroying 50 units with the Fire Lancer's charged attack when I have no Fire Lancers attacking. And I don't have any Fire Lancers inside of the castle defending that way. I'm very confused right now. How did that guy get around? Oh, they... That's dumb. Anyways. And then you can go over here and build that. Okay. Group 4, Group 4, Group 4, Group 4, and Group 4. My economy is garbage again. This gate is locked. I hate monks. And now I'm lagging a bit, okay. I've captured their monk so that their monk can't hit me, but I lost my monk in the process. Okay. I'm just going to buy my way into the Imperial Age. My gate's about to be destroyed. Oh. Yeah, now. Red is you. Oh, I just saw that group of military and I was just like, no, more people. Oh, okay. 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 This pasture has 0 food in it, but it's not destroyed where I can rebuild it. I'm so confused. Something is happening with lag. That's not where I wanted to build that. Okay. I'm so confused by what's going on now. Okay. I don't know what's happening. Okay. I'm confused. I'm gonna stay confused, and it's gonna be fine. Okay. Imperial Age, Tex. Transhumance is new pastures provide +3 animals. That was very much not the word I was expecting to read. There's only one villager there. Okay, you just were laggy. Okay, so all of this group of people can go over here and build a lumber camp instead. That way we're not accidentally going to cut myself out of my own walls. You should honestly be the person with the walls over here now that we've learned what your ability does. Hey, you said you could handle it. That's a fair difference. Do you need to build another area inside of mine? Okay, I need 600 food and my cav can regenerate while in combat, which then means that I can actually build cavalry to fight. No. I have 160 food. I've got 34 villagers, so I'm not doing too great, in all honesty. Okay, I'm trying to get more food just so I can help you out. Take out the RAM. Okay. I think I've stopped Green's attack this time. At least for this moment. Okay, I now have plenty of food. How much do you need? Okay, I'm gonna finish researching banking so I have no tribute fee, and then I'll send it to you, okay? No tribute fee. $200 food, here you go. Okay. I'm just trying to upgrade my units and then I should be able to go on the offensive against them. Are you needing assistance? Yeah, they've started bringing in villagers to repair their things. Does it make sense? Yes. Am I upset by it? Yes. It's kind of how I feel too. Does it make sense that they do this? Yes. Do I hate that they do this? Oh yeah. Oh, they broke through the wall. No villager. Seek shelter. Okay. Build a new segment of wall. Build a new villager. get their units. Repairing the gate means that my guy stands in the gate to keep the gate open for all of them to run in. That's the issue with repairing a gate. These guys are all fine. Okay. Oh my goodness, I hate this match right now. You're the one who said 3. You know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna win the game. Got it? We're gonna win the game. I'm fine with taking the coward's way out like this. I've got walls. I'm not afraid of a defensive battle. Boy, did it cost a lot. Their villager that they brought over did not, in fact, get through the wall. Okay. What's the next phase? Upgrade to elite fire lancers. Sure, that's the next phase. I'm at population capacity. Oh. I see why green's gotten in so frequently. My wall wasn't fully built. And they've attacked my upper wall and destroyed that too. I didn't even notice that. Gonna go fix that real fast. Okay, they're going after the Wonder. Would you mind helping? Yeah, I'm building a Wonder. I'm obviously the bigger threat. Oh, my castle is under attack now. Did I get any villagers in this army? No, I did not. Okay, cool. My castle's dead. My scout is still alive somewhere. All the way in the far left corner. Okay. Okay, we're just going to keep defensive. Gonna stay defensive. And we're gonna play defensive. And I'm gonna start getting more food now. Okay. I know a wonder victory is really kind of boring. Hey, it's better than what we've been doing, okay? This is at least progressing the game state. Okay. I don't have a castle anymore. But I think that's okay. Okay, I'm out of space again for more village, or for more anything. $45, $40, $45, $50, $55, $60, $65, $70, $75, $80, $85, $90, $95, $100, $5, $10, $15, $20, $25, $30, $35, $40, $45, $50. There we go, and then you go back to there. Alrighty. You've got a lot of yellow guys, elite fire archers it looks like. Do I have any space for more villagers in any of these? It looks like no. So I'll just build another one. This guy can go over there. Okay. I stole another monk. I've been having fun just targeting their monks with my monks. Building a what? Palisade wall. Oh, okay. I didn't recognize the word you used. It's so beneath me. We've got stone walls over here. They're not even fortified, I just realized that. They're just stone walls. I'm now researching fortified walls because I said that, but they weren't fortified until then. Alright, I think everything I have is pretty much fully upgraded. Economically, I am missing the two-man saw. And I'm missing siege. Did I build a siege workshop? I have not built a siege workshop yet. I might have built a siege workshop at some point and just seen it get destroyed and then went, whatever. But I doubt it. Oh, blue's now joining green on the attack. No, I think they're also worried that I have a timer going. Heavy rocket cart. Okay, cool. I'll take it. Mounted trebuchet. Keaton unique siege cav with long range but cannot attack at close range. Projectiles leave lingering fire on the ground. Strong versus siege weapons in tight groups of units. Cool. I'll take it. I'm assuming all these things will also damage myself over time. Let's just build a castle up here, actually, near the Wonder. I'm out of gold. Yellow's stealing your gold. Destroy 50 units with Liao Dao's as the Ketons. Cool. That's a house. Why did it... What? What the heck am I trying to click on that suddenly it's not letting me click that way? That was some crazy weird lag. They've got onagers. Blue. I'm getting attacked by everyone. Do you have any amount of can you help over here just to clog this wall up? I'll take it. I'm building elite fire lancers because they're ranged infantry. Like, that's genuinely why I'm building them. Did they attack over here or something? Why did none of these just get repaired naturally? I'm being attacked by myself. That tells me what's happened. The 50%, well, no, that's you. You're the one with the 50% decrease to, like, self-harm. Maybe I don't want rocket cannons. Fire 100 projectiles with rocket carts. Cool, I got the achievement. Oh, they're attacking the... Not the Wonder, but the place right next to the Wonder. Yeah, I built some units around it. I've got so many units just over here. Stand ground, but attack that. I'm out of stone. I just bought more stone so I can repair this. Actually, guard the Wonder. Don't worry too much about the castle. Okay. I think building the Wonder was the best idea, rather than trying to go on the offensive. Oh. You're talking rather quietly now. Oh, I'm finally building the scorpions I ordered. There are so many holes in this wall, but they haven't been able to get through them anymore. That's kind of funny. Like, I have no idea how many units I've lost over here. They're just kind of standing there. Not enough wood. I'm building elite step lancers. Those don't cost wood. Oh, for building the building. I have army. One guy getting swapped to another side is not gonna scare me right now. What is happening? It won't let me build more pastures. I got another achievement. Build 50 pastures as the Ketons. Okay. That one makes sense. Just research it, because why not? I have everything except for naval and those 2 techs that I'm currently researching. Okay. We win! I wasn't paying attention to that timer. Yeah, Ben, they had way more of the map than we did. Like, looking just at green alone, they had so many archery ranges and things. You had more castles than I did as well, but I spent most of my stone on a wonder and on my fortifications. I love how your wall is like, I am building a fully fledged wall all the way around in Palisades, and I'm just like, I'm using the forests. You can't walk through those. Like, yours is a solid wall. Mine's just like, there's trees there. That's fine. And then where there was a bunch of breaches in the wall. Yeah. It is fun to see that all of your castles are at full health, and your town center, and like everything that you had that mostly got attacked, and then your market is just like barely hanging on because it's not a fortification. It had 272 health left. Oh, and now I got the achievement to win as the Ketons. Okay. Yeah, wow. Yeah, that took way too long. Yeah, military, I had a palindrome worth of death. You had not a palindrome worth of death, but you had more. Yeah, 155 was my largest army, but I never attacked with it. I just stayed defensive. My food economy was over double yours. I think I think that the herdable like pasture thing might be a little busted, like compared to farms. That's funny. Trade routes, you apparently had more guys going than I did for the trade. I sent you food, but you never sent me anything, so that's fine. It's fine. And then I was the first out of us to feudal, but fourth for feudal. And then dead last for castle and dead last for the Imperial Age. Oh, I do not advance as fast as some people could. Granted, I got attacked. I got attacked before I could go to castle. Possibly. I don't know if it would have been decimating them, but it definitely would have been a little bit closer. I think if they had snuck by and destroyed my wonder, we would have just had to go attack, and we would have taken out green first. Yeah, you can see green, the dark green that they have of military. Once they hit castle, they had no military for a while because all of their military was the 4 like light cav that they were having running around my base. And you can see how I had to make some spearmen. Yeah. Oh yeah, once I got the wonder, you can see how it just shot into you for a while and just stayed wide. I was just like, nope, you're not getting through this. I'm not building another wall. I built a wall of bodies. Yep. Yeah, alright. That's it. I'm going to main menu. We're done for today. That was almost 5 hours of playing. We started at 1. You were playing a bit beforehand, but we started at 1 and it's about to be 6 o'clock. Yeah, because you were playing beforehand. But, tomorrow I plan on playing Minecraft, at least a little bit. Working on building the walls for between the castles. And then Saturday will be Gemcraft, because we normally do that. But that's gonna be everything for today. I'm ending it there. Hope you guys have a good day. Thank you to my brother for... I clicked the wrong end stream button, so I ended the show you the stuff on my screen instead of ending the stream itself. Whoops. So yes, it is still live, brother. In case that question got asked at where they can be heard. I ended it on my streaming software, but I didn't end it on the YouTube side, so YouTube was still like, hey, are you sending us stuff? I didn't even finish the outro that I normally do anyways, so that I failed on multiple fronts. But yeah. Minecraft tomorrow, Gemcraft Saturday. Thanks, brother, for being here. See you guys all later. Hope you have a good day. a good evening, a good morning, a good afternoon, and a good night, and a good time zone wherever you are. And hopefully it will let me end the stream in just a moment. I thought talking would give me enough time to get to that point. It hasn't wanted to load that. Okay, now it's loaded enough. See y'all later. Have a good day. Peace out.